pack is empty, just one left tonight. A tiny orange glow in the lack of light. I take a deep breath and let it slide. The pack is empty, all the emotion, just one left tonight. Used to hide a tiny orange 50 years of burning through the days. Now I'm caught. Take a deep breath, the brush drums keep a slow, steady pace. As I look back at my lonely race, the ash falls down like the winter snow. It's time to let the old ghost go. Smoking the last cigarette in the cold, an old story that doesn't need to be told. A quiet fade out, a soft blues band, watching the smoke reach its final end. Its final end. The spark goes out and the night grows dark, but the silence leaves a beautiful mark. A mature man doesn't cry out loud. He doesn't weep in front of a crowd. He keeps the sorrow locked deep inside, where the cold winter winds abide. But tonight the blues timing is just right to let a little bit of the pain see the light. A raspy whisper, a heavy baritone, singing a song for the fully grown. The tears don't fall, they just blur the view, reminding me of what just a holding tight an open chorus, but completely control the greatest strength an old heart can hold. Ooh, heart can hold. Passes like a gentle wave, leaving me calm, collected, and brave. The seasons pack their bags and leave. No more time left for me to grieve. Spring was loud and summer was bright, but I prefer the silence of this winter night. Looking at the back of the years gone by, underneath the gray, unmoving sky, a 50-year-old soul knows the score. I don't chase the illusions anymore. The past is a picture faded and old, a story that has already been told. The back of past seasons fading away, while the blues guitar continues to play. Steady 4/4, a mature man's stride, with nothing left for me to hide. I've nothing to The cold wind blows, but I stand ground in this beautiful piece a weary look that stays for a while. But my voice runs deep like an underground sea, carrying the weight of what used to be.
I don't laugh out loud like I did back then, but I am wiser than the youngest men. The blue swing carries my heavy tone, a warm baritone sitting alone.
The lines on my face tell the truth better than the beauty of my youth. A shaded smile and a deep presence, moving through the night in a quiet dance. No key changes, just a steady heart, accepting my role and playing my part. Pass me by in a rush, but I am content with this midnight hush. The wind howls outside my lonely door, an old melody I've heard before. It sounds like a blues ballad from the past, a reminder that nothing is meant to last. I close my eyes and let the rhythm take hold. An old man's heart staying strong and bold. Korean phrasing with a bluesy touch. I don't need to say all that much. The cold air sings an aria so deep, putting on my old worries to sleep. Oh, winter wind aria, the slow blues melody gently slips. These calluses were built through years of toil, working the ground, turning the soil. They are the medals of a life hard fought, the quiet lessons that time has taught. A mature man's hands don't lie to him, even when the evening lights grow dim. Every scar has a name and a face. Every hardship led to this place. Gently touching the calluses on my hand, an old sailor finally reaching the land. No big climax, just a steady groove, watching the winter shadows move. Shadows move. Running through my veins. The clock on the wall says it's 3 a.m. The hour when the night begins to stem. My fingers find the chords on the wood, playing the blues like I know I should. The notes echo softly in the empty room, chasing away the lingering gloom. A husky baritone joins the sweet sound, the truest peace that I've ever found. The world is asleep, wrapped in white, but my guitar keeps me company tonight. At 3 a.m. the soft guitars play, washing the dust of the daytime away. Controlled and steady, a 4/4 swing. This is the comfort that the blues can bring. Blues can bring. perfectly still. I used to fear being completely alone, walking these streets like a rolling stone. But 50 years have changed my mind. There's a strange comfort that I had to find. Loneliness became an old wise friend, showing me how to heal and to mend. It taught me to stand on my own 2 feet, with a steady heart and a bluesy beat. The cold night doesn't frighten me now. I've learned to survive it somehow. Comfort taught by the lonely winter night, an internal warmth that burns so bright. No dramatic tears, just a gentle grace, accepting my soul in this quiet space. Quiet space. a bitter bite as I walk alone in the frozen night. But there is a melody inside my chest, a mature man's song, putting worries to rest. It's a solo performance with no audience near, singing away the remaining fear. My husky voice blends with the wind's low cry underneath the endless winter sky. Nobody hears the words that I say, but I keep singing anyway. Playing a solo in the cold winter wind, knowing exactly where my journey's in. Steady rhythm, a controlled blues feel, something unbreakable, something real, something real. But I will not bend. I'll keep on walking until the end. The darkness falls like a heavy blanket down over the rooftops of this frozen town. I open my arms to the winter chill, finding a peace that is deep and still. The blues timing tracks the beat of my heart, an old man's wisdom, a beautiful art. No need for a climax, no need for a show, just letting the honest emotions flow. The night wraps around my weary soul, making the controlled refrain, washing away the last of the pain. Wash away the pain. With the man I've become, resting under the winter sun. The pack is empty, just one left tonight. A tiny orange glow in the lack of light. I take a deep breath and let it slide. All the emotions I used to hide. 50 years of burning through the days. Now I'm caught in a melancholic haze. The brush drums keep a slow, steady pace as I look back at my lonely race. The ash falls down like the winter snow. It's time to let the old ghost go. Smoking the last cigarette in the cold. An old story that doesn't need to be told. A quiet fade out, a soft blues bend, watching the smoke reach its final end. Its final end. The spark goes out and the night grows dark, but the silence leaves a beautiful mark. A mature man doesn't cry out loud. He doesn't weep in front of a crowd. He keeps the sorrow locked deep inside, where the cold winter winds abide. But tonight the blues timing is just right to let a little bit of the pain see the light. A raspy whisper, a heavy baritone, singing a song for the fully grown. The tears don't fall, they just blur the view, reminding me of what I once knew. Restrained tears on a quiet winter night. No big climax, just a holding tight. An open chorus, but completely controlled. The greatest strength an old heart can hold. Ooh, a heart can hold. The sadness passes like a gentle wave, leaving me calm, collected and brave. I watch the seasons pack their bags and leave. No more time left for me to grieve. Spring was loud and summer was bright, I prefer the silence of this winter night. Looking at the back of the years gone by, underneath the gray, unmoving sky. A 50-year-old soul knows the score. I don't chase the illusions anymore. The past is a picture faded and old, a story that has already been told. The back of past seasons fading away, while the blues guitar continues to play. Steady 4/4, a mature man's stride, with nothing left for me to hide. Nothing to hide. The cold wind blows, but I stand ground in this beautiful peace that I have found.
There's a shadow in the corner of my smile, a weary look that stays for a while. But my voice runs deep like an underground sea, carrying the weight of what used to be. I don't laugh out loud like I did back then, but I am wiser than the youngest men. The blues swing carry my heavy tone, a warm baritone sitting alone. Better than the beauty of my youth, a shaded smile and a deep moving through the night in a quiet dance. No key changes, just a steady heart, accepting my role and playing my part. pass me by in a rush, but I am content with this midnight hush. A shaded smile and a deep moving through the night in a quiet dance. No key changes, just a steady heart, accepting my role and playing my part.
The wind howls outside my lonely door. An old melody I've heard before. It sounds like a blues ballad from the past, a reminder that nothing is meant to last. I close my eyes and let the rhythm take hold. An old man's heart staying strong and bold. Korean phrasing with a bluesy touch. I don't need to say all that much. The cold air sings an aria so deep, putting all my old worries to sleep. A winter wind aria through the night, guiding my soul to the morning light. Controlled emotion, a beautiful blend. old friend. An old friend. The storm will rage, but I will stay still, leaning against the window sill. I rub the rough skin on my fingertips, while the slow blues melody gently slips. These calluses were built through years of toil, working the ground, turning the soil. They are the medals of a life hard fought, the quiet lessons that time has taught. A mature man's hands don't lie to him, even when the evening lights grow dim. Every scar has a name and a face. Every hardship led to this place, gently touching the calluses on my hand. An old sailor finally reaching the land. No big climax, just a steady groove, watching the winter shadows move. Shadows move. Pain is gone, only strife remains. A quiet pride running through my veins. The clock on the wall says it's 3 a.m. The hour when the night begins to stem. My fingers find the chords on the wood, playing the blues like I know I should. The notes echo softly in the empty room, chasing away the lingering gloom. A husky baritone joins the sweet sound, the truest peace that I've ever found. The world is asleep, wrapped in white, but my guitar keeps me company tonight. At 3 a.m. the softer daytime away, controlled and steady, a 4/4 swing. This is the comfort that the blues can bring. Blues can bring. Music fades into the winter chill, leaving my heart perfectly still.
I used to fear being completely alone, walking these streets like a rolling stone. But 50 years have changed my mind. There's a strange comfort that I had to find. Loneliness became an old wise friend, showing me how to heal and to mend. It taught me to stand on my own 2 feet, with a steady heart and the blues that beat.
The cold night doesn't frighten me now. I've learned to survive it somehow.
Comfort taught by the lonely winter night, an internal warmth that burns so bright. No dramatic tears, just a gentle grace, except in my soul, in this quiet space.
The emptiness is no longer a curse. It's just the background of my song's verse. The north wind blows with a bitter bite as I walk alone in the frozen night. But there is a melody inside my chest, a mature man's song, putting worries to rest. It's a solo performance with no audience near, singing away the remaining fear. My husky voice blends with the wind's low cry underneath the endless winter sky. Nobody hears the words that I say, but I keep singing anyway, playing a solo in the cold keep on walking until the end. The darkness falls like a heavy blanket down over the rooftops of this frozen town. I open my arms to the winter chill, finding a peace that is deep and still. Blues time and tracks the beat of my heart, an old man's wisdom, a beautiful art. No need for a climax, no need for a show, just letting the honest emotions flow. The night wraps around my weary soul, making the broken pieces feel whole. The night blues is embracing me tight, guiding my footsteps through the dark to the light. A quiet fade out, a controlled refrain, washing away the last of the pain. I am at peace with the man I've become, resting under the winter sun.
whisper of rain on the pane. The small cafe fills with the familiar scent of coffee. Memories scatter over the calm guitar melody, and my heart gently soaks in the soft spring rain. Through the transparent raindrops, the world is seen, stained a little slower, a little deeper than before. The dazzling blue sky that will follow the rain. I sit in this quiet cafe, waiting for its face. As the clouds drift away and the sunlight peeks through, dreams begin anew over the freshly washed streets. When the warm glow flows through my fingertips, a peaceful moment of my own, with a silent smile through the transparent raindrops, the world is seen, stained a little slower, a little deeper than before. The dazzling blue sky that will follow the rain. I sit in this quiet cafe, waiting for its face. Everywhere the spring rain once lingered, the blue sky comes to rest this afternoon in the warmth of a single cup of coffee. Our spring flows deeper and deeper. Looking into my weary eyes in the mirror, I quietly turn the pages of my heart. The times I've spent running out of breath, it's okay to set them down and rest a while. Don't be just a little more. The simple words of comfort I gave so easily to others. Why was it so hard to say them to myself? To my reflection in the empty cafe window, I now offer the warmest greeting of all. Don't be sad for all the pain you've passed through. It's just a precious seed to bloom for tomorrow. Lift your head once the deep darkness fades away. The dazzling blue sky will be waiting for you. So let's find the strength, just a little more. It's alright if you don't hurry. Every step you take will eventually become the path. It's okay, everything will be fine. You did well today, my dear self. Remember the sincerity tucked within these guitar strings. A quiet air settles upon the teacup. In a room where even the clock's ticking holds its breath, where countless words once lingered and then vanished, and an unnamed tranquility gently comes to stay. Silence sometimes speaks louder than any word, filling us completely within the empty space. A heart that can be felt even without a sound, like a transparent comfort drifting through the dark. When the noises outside feel so far away, the small voice within finally begins to be heard. All the clamor of yesterday I hurry to fill, I'll just let it scatter into this stillness.
gentle swaying breeze. Every familiar street is filled with a soft pink flutter. These dazzling moments that will never come again. My heart is already deeply stained with thoughts of you. Before this spring fades away, stay here with me. Let's count the petals scattering in the wind together. No need to rush. Let's walk through our seasons slowly. In this most radiant moment, will you take my hand? Sitting across from you by the drowsy cafe window, pieces of sunlight reflect on the cooling coffee, like those flowers that bloomed after enduring the long winter. You staying by my side make me smile with such grace. Before the spring fades away, stay here with me. Let's count the petals scattering in the wind together. No need to rush. Let's walk through our seasons slowly. In this most radiant moment, will you take my hand? Before the green leaves begin to sprout and grow, before it's too late, I wanna tell you my truth. Even as seasons flow, may our warmth remain under the blue sky. A spring just for you and me. Before the spring fades away, will you stay with me? sunset hangs upon the pane. The whole world begins to be stained in shades of orange. Your smile reflected on my cooling cup of coffee looks especially warm today, giving my heart a place to rest. Walking side by side along this path without a word, our shadows follow slowly behind us, growing longer amidst the faint scent of flowers carried by the breeze. I shyly bring out the feelings I've been saving for you. Like the fading sunset, I love you so deeply. A heart so grand it could fill the entire sky and more. Even when the darkness descends to hold us in its arms, you are the only light staying by my side. Under the streetlights flickering on one by one, our story shines brighter than the first stars above. It's okay not to hurry, just like this very moment. We only need to walk slowly at each other's pace. Like the fading sunset, I love you so deeply. A heart so grand it could fill the entire sky and more. Even when the darkness descends to hold us in its arms, you are the only light staying by my side. Of seasons change, I won't forget the promise we made in the sunset light. I'm not afraid, even when the night sky finds me, because the sunset that never sets in my heart is you. I love you. Sunset light reaches, I'm not afraid, even when the night sky finds me, because the sunset that never sets in my
steps suddenly come to a halt. Between the passing seasons, I catch your lingering scent, when the silhouette I've drawn 1,000 times stands before me. My heart remembers the beating it had long forgotten. Eyes meet by chance, and the world stops in its tracks within the long silence. 10,000 questions begin to waver by the window of a drowsy cafe. The air between us remains as warm and faint as it was on that day long ago. Meeting you like this, whom I couldn't reach even in my dreams. You stand before me like a letter that took the long way around. The painful times and fate melts away in an instant. The sunset tells me we were always destined to meet at last. The slight change in your eyes, the deeper curve of your smile, a lingering longing, richer than the cooling cup of coffee. There's no need to hurry, I won't run away anymore. Let's turn this page again, moving at our very own pace. Ooh, meeting you like this, whom I couldn't reach even in my dreams. You stand before me like a letter that took the long way around. The painful times and faded memories all melt away in an instant. The sunset tells me we were always destined to meet at last. Replacing the heavy greetings with a simple smile, we face the season that is beginning once more. On this miraculous day, at the end of this brief encounter, carving a promise that I'll never let you go again. Within the soft melody of the guitar strings, you and I becoming one again. In the afternoon when silver leaves toss and turn in the breeze, sitting within the long shadows cast by the poplar tree, as the drowsy sunlight quietly settles upon our shoulders, our low voices become a pleasant rhythm in the air. A single small leaf falls right at our feet with a soft thud. It feels as if the words we haven't shared are written there. A cooling cup of coffee and our shoulders touching gently. I'm so in love, even with this peaceful silence. Under the poplar tree, we dream of eternity, in this place where the swaying wind blesses our love. When the dazzling waves of green fill your eyes to the brim, all the noise of the world fades away, leaving only us. When a cloud hides the sun for a moment, creating a cool shade, I listen closely to the sound of your breath as you lean on me. A time with no need to hurry, a season that seems to have stopped. Our love takes root as deeply as this very tree. Under the poplar tree, we dream of eternity, in this place where the swaying wind blesses our love. When the dazzling waves of green fill your eyes to the brim, all the noise of the world fades away, leaving only us. the tree sees us off, holding your hand tight while sharing promises for tomorrow. Attached to the end of the guitar melody is our evergreen love.
This familiar loneliness fits me comfortably, like an old coat. Even in a crowd, I felt like I lived on a different island, silently enduring the long nights all by myself. Then came the day you appeared at my dark window. With the warmth you silently offered, my frozen heart began to thaw into my clumsy days, where being alone was more natural. A tender season called you quietly and begins to seep in. Two loners in this wide world finally meet, filling each other's empty spaces with light. Even the sorrows I hid behind these cold walls turn into a beautiful song within your arms. I am not alone anymore. In a drowsy afternoon cafe, looking into your eyes, my reflection in them no longer feels like a stranger. My broken heart, which had even forgotten how to be loved, you gently mend it without ever rushing me. Two loners in this wide world finally meet, filling each other's empty spaces with light. Even the sorrows I hid behind these cold walls turn into a beautiful song within your arms. I am not alone anymore. It might be a common love to someone else, but to me it's a miraculous color found in a monochrome life. When I stay within the vast world that is you, I finally learn how to love myself. Attached to the end of the soft guitar melody is our warm newfound answer. Newfound answer.
conversation fades away. I saw a tiny tremor hanging on your lips, that expression you wear, forcing yourself to look okay, drenches my heart painfully than any falling tear. Like the cold wind brushing the window on a drowsy afternoon, your laughter feels so chilly and transparent, like smoke that slips through my fingers. When I try to hold on, our farewell hides quietly behind that very smile. Don't let me go with such a sorrowful smile. The words pulled in your eyes are striking my chest. Those painful confessions you forced yourself to swallow are only scattering behind the soft guitar melody. I'd rather you just cry your heart out in my arms. The more I try to forget, the clearer you become. Your shadowed face resembles a season that won't return. Even at the moment we empty our last cups and must rise, you still can't let go of that aching smile until the end. Don't let me go with such a sorrowful smile. The words pulled in your eyes are striking my chest. Those painful confessions you forced yourself to swallow are only scattering behind the soft guitar melody. I'd rather you just cry your heart out in my arms. Will I understand the meaning of this smile when time passes? The final scene of us so beautiful that it hurts even more. Your sorrowful smile is left behind in the night sky, and I walk alone following that faint light, waving a hand that will never reach you. Goodbye, my aching love. Goodbye, aching love. Beneath the fading glow of the streetlights, as our two shadows overlap into one, watching each other without a single word. Sadness pulls at the edge of our lingering lips. The drowsy night air wraps around us, and I only wish for this moment to freeze in time. As your breath brushes against my cheek, I finally realize that our season has come to an end. the scent of cold coffee, I stand right here, lingering for a long, long while. The last kiss, within that fleeting moment, all our memories melt away like falling tears. The warmth of your touch, the love that shone so bright, now they scatter into a dream I can no longer reach. If only this moment could last forever. Though I know I must let go and forget, I cannot erase the warmth you left upon my lips. The final goodbye sent instead of a word, faintly like starlight shattering in the night sky. At the tail of the soft guitar melody, I finally let you go. Our conversation is buried under the rattling sound of the train. A cold afternoon settles upon the worn-out waiting room bench. The final destination of this journey, which began only in the red letters on the departure board, are rushing our farewell. An awkward smile hidden within the scent of drowsy caffeine. Your misty eyes gazing at the end of the receding tracks. The countless landscapes we once shared together are becoming strangers now, like the world passing outside the window. The last platform, is this where we say goodbye? Only the chilling wind lingers on the fingertips I couldn't hold as the distant train whistle pierces through my chest, leaving only the memories of our love upon the tracks. We drift away into our own separate directions. The doors close one by one and the engine catches its heavy breath. Standing on the boundary between the one leaving and the one left behind. Please don't rush, just until the train disappears from my sight, so I can carve the image of your back deep into my eyes. The last platform, is this where we say goodbye? Only the chilling wind lingers on the fingertips I couldn't hold as the distant train whistle pierces through my chest, leaving only the memories of our love upon the tracks. We drift away into our own separate directions. fluttering breeze rides down the path behind the school. The sunlight lingers on the hem of a plaid skirt. The sound of a girl's laughter echoing from the end of the hall makes my drowsy afternoon start to swing with a sudden rhythm, turning my head toward the window. Our eyes meet by chance. In a split second of silence, my heart pops like kernels of corn. Even as I look down in a daze, my face is already turning rosy, and my fingers on the guitar strings lose their way entirely. The whole world shines so bright within your beautiful smile, a dazzling flutter that no sheet music could ever capture. Since the very first day we met, a tiny flower bloomed in my heart. I wanna play this shyly treasured song only for you. Under the shade of the poplar trees, a path I wanna walk side by side. A single page confession hidden deep inside a heavy backpack. It's okay not to hurry, our season has only just begun. I wanna hide my heart away within your lovely dimples. The whole world shines so bright within your beautiful smile, a dazzling flutter that no sheet music could ever capture. Since the very first day we met, a tiny flower bloomed in my heart. I wanna play this shyly treasured song only for you. The moment that smile I only saw in dreams became my reality. It feels as if the entire universe is performing just for me. Our laughter spreads across the playground at sunset, waiting for you, whom I'll meet again tomorrow, tucked into the end of the soft guitar melody is my precious first love.
Late at night at my desk beneath the dim lamplight, I carefully open my old dust-covered diary. Traces of words written, erased, stained with ink. The pages are filled with nothing but the name you. A drowsy afternoon, your image reflected through the scent of coffee. The truths I couldn't speak pile up page by page. My shy sentences, having lost their way, linger upon the white paper today before falling asleep. still. A quiet night when the wind knocks softly on my window. Your smile pours down between the sentences like starlight. It's okay not to hurry. I try to comfort myself, but my heart wavers as the longing grows deeper and darker. Closing the diary, I whisper to myself, I love you. A small, precious confession of mine that no one will hear. Your scent is steeped into every letter carved on the paper. Will I have the courage to share this heart tomorrow? My secret love remains right here, staying still. Even writing it 1,000 times, that name is never enough. The voice of sincerity that will reach you someday. Only after placing the final period do I catch my breath, practicing the first greeting I'll give you in my dreams. Attached to the end of the soft guitar melody is the single line of my heart. I love you.
The afternoon shadows stretching long across the schoolyard. We ran and laughed together for no particular reason. Our pockets were filled with nothing but light-hearted dreams. But it felt like all the world's light was shining just for us. Lying on the rooftop on a drowsy summer night, counting the stars. The anxious future felt as small as a speck of dust. Even the tremors of a clumsy confession that kept us awake are still vivid between the strands of hair fluttering in the breeze. Beautiful youth, a season that will never return. Our story all the more dazzling because we were so unskilled. Even the painful memories remain like faded photographs, warmly embracing my weary soul today. never forget. The landscape changing little by little, the gaze growing deeper. When I face the shadow that has grown so tall, all of a sudden, like the name we carved beneath the poplar tree, I'm still dreaming of something that never changes. Beautiful youth, a season that will never return. Our story all the more dazzling because we were so unskilled. Even the painful memories remain like faded photographs, warmly embracing my weary soul today. Oh, the song of those blue days I'll never forget. Though the yesterdays are drifting away, pushed by the waves of time, the heart that beats so passionately then is still beating inside me. Are you spreading across the hill at sunset, tied to the end of the soft guitar melody, the most radiant moment, you and I. Shedding the heavy shadows of yesterday that held me down, I throw the closed windows wide open as the cold dawn air tickles the tip of my nose. My heart, once still, begins to beat out loud again. Dreams that slept long in a drowsy despair are stretching and waking up at last. Like a child taking their first clumsy steps, I carefully set foot upon the path unfolding before me. Now start again. The dazzling days lying ahead of us. It's okay to fall, for I have the courage to rise again. Our time to shine brilliantly begins from this very moment. In the sunlight I finally face, after passing the dark tunnel, I'll throw myself higher and further than ever before. Like closing an old score and turning to a fresh page, past pains bloom again, becoming the soil for my growth. Not by anyone else's gaze, but by my own rhythm. I wanna swim freely across the stage of this world. Now start again. The dazzling days lying ahead of us. It's okay to fall, for I have the courage to rise again. Our time to shine brilliantly begins from this very moment.
future self will offer to me today. Carried upon the tail of the soft guitar melody, my brand new beginning, let it start now.
A drowsy afternoon, the whisper of rain on the pane. A small cafe fills with the familiar scent of coffee. Memories scatter over the calm guitar melody, and my heart gently soaks in the soft spring rain. Through the transparent raindrops, the world is seen, stained a little slower, a little deeper than before. The dazzling blue sky that will follow the rain. I sit in this quiet cafe, waiting for its fade. As the clouds drift times I've spent running out of breath. It's okay to set them down and rest a while. Don't be sad for all the pain you've passed through. It's just a precious seed to bloom for tomorrow. Lift your head once the deep darkness fades away. The dazzling blue sky will be waiting for you. So let's find the strength, just a little more. Simple words of comfort I gave so easily to others. Why was it so hard to say them to myself? To my reflection in the empty cafe window, I now offer the warmest greeting of all. Don't be sad for all the pain you've passed through. It's just a precious seed to bloom for tomorrow. Lift your head once the deep darkness fades away. The dazzling blue sky will be waiting for you. So let's find the strength, just a little more. It's alright if you don't hurry. Every step you take will eventually become the path. It's okay, everything will be fine. You did well today, my dear self. Remember the sincerity tucked within these guitar strings. A quiet air settles upon the teacup, in a room where even the clock's ticking holds its breath, where countless words once lingered and then vanished. In the name tranquility gently comes to stay. Silence sometimes speaks louder than any word, filling us completely within the empty space. A heart that can be felt even without a sound, like a transparent comfort drifting through the dark. When the
dance upon the gentle swaying breeze. Every familiar street is filled with a soft pink flutter. These dazzling moments that will never come again. My heart is already deeply stained with thoughts of you. Before the spring fades away, stay here with me, let's count the petals scattering in the wind together. No need to rush, let's walk through our seasons slowly. In this most radiant moment, will you take my hand? Sitting across from you by the drowsy cafe window, pieces of sunlight reflect on the cooling coffee, like those flowers that bloomed after enduring the long winter. You staying by my side make me smile with such grace. Before this spring fades away, stay here with me, let's count the petals scattering in the wind together. No need to rush, let's walk through our seasons slowly. In this most radiant moment, will you take my hand? Before the green leaves begin to sprout and grow, before it's too late, I wanna tell you my truth. Even as seasons flow, may our warmth remain under the blue sky, a spring just for you and me. Before this spring fades away, will you stay with me?
At the end of the silent dawn, where the gray city sleeps, a single piece of transparent sunlight wets the window. The precious dreams I've kept hidden deep inside for so long are waking up and stretching out with a pleasant smile. The paths I walked alone were sometimes lonely and dim, but now I feel the warmth of your hand holding mine. With every step we take together upon this ground, 7 colored petals begin to bloom shyly in our way. Let's paint this rainbow-colored world together, hand in hand, in this moment where your colors and mine blend as one. Yesterday's tears turn into light, rising high into the sky. I wanna build a map of dazzling dreams with you. Your laughter sounds as light as walking on the clouds, like a sweet melody in a drowsy afternoon cafe. Any finally reach its very end. Dreams aren't far away, they're right here in your eyes. Today I've come to love even the colors without a name. In this rainbow-colored world, forever I'll be with you. At the end of a weary day, the sunset hangs upon the pane. The whole world begins to be stained in shades of orange. Your smile reflected on my cooling cup of coffee looks especially warm today, giving my heart a place to rest. Walking side by side along this path without a word, our shadows follow slowly behind us, growing longer amidst the faint scent of flowers carried by the breeze. I shyly bring out the feelings I've been saving for you. Like the fading sunset, I love you so deeply. A heart so grand it could fill the entire sky and more. Even when the darkness descends to hold us in its arms, you are the only light staying by my side. Under the streetlights flickering on one by one, our story shines brighter than the first stars above. It's okay not to hurry, just like this very moment. We only need to walk slowly at each other's pace. Like the fading sunset, I love you so deeply. A heart so grand it could fill the entire sky and more. Even when the darkness descends to hold us in its arms, you are the only light staying by my side. Colors of seasons change, I won't forget the promise we made. In this sunset light, I'm not afraid even when the night sky finds me, because the sunset that never sets in my heart is you. I love you until this light reaches its very end. street corner, my steps suddenly come to a halt. Between the passing seasons, I catch your lingering scent. When the silhouette I've drawn 1,000 times stands before me, my heart remembers the beat it had long forgotten. Eyes meet by chance, and the world stops in its tracks. Within the long silence, 10,000 questions begin to waver. By the window of a drowsy cafe, the air between us remains as warm and faint as it was on that day long ago. Meeting you like this, whom I couldn't reach even in my dreams. You stand before me like a letter that took the long way around. The painful times and faded memories all melt away in an instant. The sunset tells me we were always destined to meet at last. The slight change in your eyes, the deeper curve of your smile, a lingering longing richer than the cooling cup of coffee. There's no need to hurry, I won't run away anymore. Let's turn this page again, moving at our very own pace. Meeting you like this, whom I couldn't reach even in my dreams. You stand before me like a letter that took the long way around. The painful times and faded memories all melt away in an instant. The sunset tells me we were always destined to meet at last. Replacing the heavy greetings with a simple smile, we face the season that is beginning once more. On this miraculous day, at the end of this brief encounter, carving a promise that I'll never let you go again. Within the soft melody of the guitar strings, you and I becoming one again. poplar tree. As the drowsy sunlight quietly settles upon our shoulders, our low voices become a pleasant rhythm in the air. A single small leaf falls right at our feet with a soft thud. It feels as if the words we haven't shared are written there. A cooling cup of coffee and our shoulders touching gently. I'm so in love even with this peaceful silence. Under the poplar tree we dream of eternity, in this place where the swaying wind blesses our love. When the dazzling waves of green fill your eyes to the rim, all the noise of the world fades away, leaving only us. When a cloud hides the sun for a moment, creating a cool shade, I listen closely to the sound of your breath as you lean on me. A time with no need to hurry, a season that seems to have stopped. Our love takes root as deeply as this very tree. Under the poplar tree we dream of eternity, in this place where the swaying wind blesses our love. When the dazzling waves of green fill your eyes to the brim, all the noise of the world fades away, leaving only us. Even when the seasons change and all the leaves fall away, the colors of this summer we spent together will never fade. On the hill at sunset where the poplar tree sees us off, holding your hand tight while sharing promises for tomorrow, attached to the end of the guitar melody is our evergreen love. Only the low hum of the radio fills my empty room. This familiar loneliness fits me comfortably like an old coat. Even in the crowd of desperate, I went down a different road, silently enduring the long nights all by myself. Then came the day you appeared at
tender season cold you quietly begins to seep in. Two loners in this wide world finally meet, filling each other's empty spaces with light. Even the sorrows I hid behind these cold walls turn into a beautiful song within your arms. I am not alone anymore. In a drowsy afternoon cafe, looking into your eyes, my reflection in them no longer feels like a stranger. My broken heart, which had even forgotten how to be loved, you gently mended without ever rushing me. Two loners in this wide world finally meet, filling each other's empty spaces with light. Even the sorrows I hid behind these cold walls turn into a beautiful song within your arms. I am not alone anymore. It might be a common love to someone else, but to me it's a miraculous color found in a monochrome light. When I stay within the vast world that is you, I finally learn how to love myself. Attached to the end of the soft guitar melody is our warm, warm, newfound answer.
Under the dim lights, as the conversation fades away, I saw a tiny tremor hanging on your lips. That expression you wear, forcing yourself to look okay, drenches my heart more painfully than any falling tear. Like the cold wind brushing the window on a drowsy afternoon, your laughter feels so chilly and transparent, like smoke that slips through my fingers when I try to hold on. Our farewell hides quietly behind that very smile. Don't let me go with such a sorrowful smile. The words pulled in your eyes are striking my chest. Those painful confessions you force yourself to swallow are only scattering behind the soft guitar melody. I'd rather you just cry your heart out I try to forget, the clearer you become. Your shadowed face resembles a season that won't return. Even at the moment we empty our last cups and must rise, you still can't let go, but they can smile until the end. Don't let me go with such a sorrowful smile. The words pulled in your eyes are striking my chest. Those painful confessions you forced yourself to swallow are only scattering behind the soft guitar melody. I'd rather you just cry your heart out in my arms. Time passes, the final scene of us so beautiful that it hurts even more. Your sorrowful smile is left behind in the night sky, and I walk alone, following that faint light, waving a hand that will never reach you. Goodbye. Two shadows overlap into one, watching each other without a single word. Sadness pulls at the edge of our lingering lips. The drowsy night air wraps around us, and I only wish for this moment to freeze in time as your breath brushes against my cheek. I finally realize that our season has come to an end. The last kiss within that fleeting moment, all our memories melt away like falling tears. The warmth of your touch, the love that shone so bright, now they scatter into a dream I can no longer reach. If only this moment could last forever. The sound of your footsteps growing distant now on this lonely street. Only a cold wind remains. Our story faded like the scent of cold coffee. I stand right here, lingering for a long, long while. The last kiss within that fleeting moment, all our memories melt away like falling tears. The warmth of your touch, the love that shone so bright, now they scatter into a dream I can no longer reach. If
buried under the rattling sound of the train. A cold afternoon settles upon the worn-out waiting room bench. The final destination of this journey, which began only to end. The red letters on the departure board are rushing our farewell. An awkward smile hidden within the scent of drowsy caffeine. Your misty eyes gazing at the end of the receding tracks. The countless landscapes we once shared together are becoming strangers now, like the world passing outside the window. The last platform, is this where we say goodbye? Only the chilling wind lingers on the fingertips I couldn't hold, as the distant train whistle pierces through my chest, leaving only the memories of our love upon the tracks. We drift away into our own separate directions. The doors close one by one and the engine catches its heavy breath, standing on the boundary between the one leaving and the one left behind. Please don't rush, just until the train disappears from my sight, so I can carve the image of your back deep into my eyes. The last platform, is this where we say goodbye? Only the chilling wind lingers on the fingertips I couldn't hold, as a distant train whistle pierces through my chest, leaving only the memories of our love upon the tracks. We drift away into our own separate directions. The way back home will likely be very long and weary, since I must endure the seasons without you all by myself. The train is gone, and what's left on the empty tracks is the cold, lingering echo of our last greetings, scattering at the end of the soft guitar melody are the distant fragments of our farewell.
As the fluttering breeze rides down the path behind the school, the sunlight lingers on the hem of a plaid skirt, the sound of a girl's laughter my drowsy afternoons start to swing with a sudden rhythm, turning my head toward the window. Our eyes meet by chance in a split second of silence. My heart pops like kernels of corn. Even as I look down in a daze, my face is already turning rosy, and my fingers on the guitar strings lose their way entirely. The whole world shines so bright within your beautiful smile, a dazzling flutter that no sheet music could ever capture. Since the very first day we met, a tiny flower bloomed in my heart. I wanna play this shyly treasured song only for you. Under the shade of the poplar trees, a path I wanna walk side by side. A single page confession hidden deep inside a heavy backpack. It's okay not to hurry, our season has only just begun. I wanna hide my heart away within your lovely dimples. The whole world shines so bright within your beautiful smile, a dazzling flutter that no sheet music could ever capture. Since the very first day we met, a tiny flower bloomed in my heart. I wanna play this shyly treasured song only for you. The moment that smile I only saw in dreams became my reality. It feels as if the entire universe is performing just for me. Our laughter spreads across the playground at sunset, waiting for you, whom I'll meet again tomorrow, tucked into the end of the soft guitar melody is my precious first love.
Late at night at my desk, beneath the dim lamplight, I carefully open my old dust-covered diary. Traces of words written and erased, stained with ink. The pages are filled with nothing but the name you. A drowsy afternoon, your image reflected through the scent of coffee. The truths I couldn't speak pile up page by page. My shy sentences, having lost their way, linger upon the white paper today before falling asleep, closing the like starlight. It's okay not to hurry. I try to comfort myself, but my heart wavers as the longing grows deeper and darker. Closing the diary, I whisper to myself, I love you. A small precious confession of mine that no one will hear. Your scent is steeped into every letter carved on the paper. Will I have the courage to share this heart tomorrow? My secret love remains right here, staying still. Even writing it 1,000 times, the name is never enough. The voice of sincerity that will reach you someday. Only after placing the final period do I catch my breath, practicing the first greeting I'll give you in my dreams, attached to the end of the soft guitar melody is the single line of my heart. I love you.
The afternoon shadows stretching long across the schoolyard. We ran and laughed together for no particular reason. Our pockets were filled with nothing but lead-hearted dreams. But it felt like all the world's light was shining just for us. Lying on the rooftop on a drowsy summer night, counting the stars. The anxious future felt as small as a speck of dust. Even the tremors of a clumsy confession that kept us away are still vivid between the strands of hair fluttering in the breeze. Beautiful you, a season that will never return. Our story all the more dazzling because we were so unskilled. Even the painful memories remain like faded photographs, warmly embracing my weary soul today. Oh, the song of those blue days I'll never forget. Landscape changing little by little, the gaze growing deeper. When I face the shadow that has grown so tall, all of a sudden, like the name we carved beneath the poplar tree, I'm still dreaming of something that never changes. Beautiful you, a season that will never return. Our story all the more dazzling because we were so unskilled. Even the painful memories remain like faded photographs, warmly embracing my weary soul today. Oh, the song of those blue days I'll never forget. across the hill at sunset, tied to the end of the soft guitar melody, the most radiant moment, you and I. Shedding the heavy shadows of yesterday that held me down, I throw the closed windows wide open as the cold dawn air tickles the tip of my nose. My heart, once still, begins to beat out loud again. Slept long in a drowsy despair are stretching and waking up at last, like a child taking their first clumsy steps. I carefully set foot upon the path unfolding before me. Now start again, the dazzling days lying ahead of us. It's okay to fall, for I have the courage to rise again. Time to shine brilliantly begins from this very moment. In the sunlight I finally face after passing the dark tunnel. I'll throw myself higher and further than ever before. Like closing an old score and turning to a fresh page, past pain's bloom again, becoming the soil for my growth, not by anyone else's gaze, but by my own rhythm. I wanna swim freely across the stage of this world. And I'll start again, the dazzling days lying ahead of us. It's okay to fall, for I have the courage to rise again. Our time to shine brilliantly begins from this very moment. The sunlight I finally face after passing the dark tunnel. I'll throw myself higher and further than ever before. Gratitude my future self will offer to me today, carried upon the tail of the soft guitar melody. My brand new beginning, let it start now.
raindrops scattering against the glass over the empty table. Only the steam rises thin. The low whispers we used to share dissolve like sugar, vanished into this space over the empty table. I miss you, I miss you where you used to stay. The scars of love remain, refusing to fade away. The coffee I took a sip of has already grown cold, yet my heart is still clinging to the warmth of your hold. Refusing to fade, ordering an iced Americano out of habit, will our memories blur as the ice melts away? My dry eyes reflected in the window pane look so much like yours today. It hurts. The name I can't erase, no matter how much it aches. A trace of you carved deep within my chest. Will I ever be able to love someone again? The name I can't erase, in the silent cafe, no matter how much left alone in the afternoon. A trace of you. I miss you, I miss you where you used to stay. The scars of love remain, refusing to fade away. The coffee I took a sip of has already grown cold, yet my heart is still clinging to the warmth of your hold. I miss you, I miss you. If I empty this cold cup and finally stand, will I be a little more numb by tomorrow? Still so painful, this single scar called you. Raindrops on the glass feel just like my heart. I stare at my empty cup, lost in thought for a while. The sugar-sweet words we used to share have all dissolved now, leaving not a single trace. I miss you, I miss you, that seat where you used to stay. The scars of love remain, waking me up inside. The coffee's grown cold, but my longing still burns. I'm still here, clinging to the ghost of your warmth. Clearer as the ice melts away. In the middle of the crowd, a silhouette looks just like you. And my heart sinks deep in this 3 p.m. truly be the idol of the crowd. So I swallow my tears, feeling them burn down my throat, and my heart sinks to have to forget your face only grows. It's such a cruel if I say it hurts, I feel like it'll truly be the idol of the crowd. So I swallow my tears, feeling I miss you. Stop coming here alone tomorrow. Still aching. This scar of love called you. Pushed away by the sound of my alarm. Another day begins just like the one before. In the crowded subway, among expressionless faces, I find myself fading into the same gray hue. The stranger staring back in the mirror. I can't even remember the last time I smiled. Is this the right path, running with no breath left? I toss a question into the noise of this breathless city. My smile, buried deep within this busy day. Where did I leave it behind? On the long pages of my life story, the word me is starting to blur and fade away. I just wanna stop for a moment and hold myself close. An afternoon held together by the warmth of a coffee cup. My dreams hidden away between piles of paperwork. Under the bright lights, the shadows only grow deeper, leaving nothing but an emptiness that won't be filled. The adult I used to dream of becoming, he wasn't supposed to be this version, barely getting by. I lift my head to look at the sky, but the stars are trapped behind
Flowers of umbrellas begin to bloom one by one. Walking alone on this monochrome street, a vivid splash of yellow catches my eye and won't let go. It rained just like this on that day too. We leaned into each other under a tiny umbrella, laughing, not even caring that our shoulders were getting soaked. That warm touch still lingers at my fingertips. Memories of the street being washed away by the rain under that yellow umbrella. We were such beautiful lovers. Are we getting drenched on our separate paths? Now when I close my heavy eyes, I go back to that day, calling out for you like the rain that never seems to stop.